Hello. Oh, there we go. I don't know why it chose a different mic. Can I still? Okay. Now it's working. Okay, welcome. Another day more crochet to do. Bootsy just went in his little crocheted bed that I made him. But today I am continuing to make another chibi bun. This is a pattern by Menely Desi on Ravelry. Kind of show it over here. This pattern, I make my own touches with like color choices and like yarn choices, but it's still her pattern. I have been working on, or last stream, we finished up a purple one, um, actually in this main color with accents of this for my coworker. It was gonna be it was my last day at my previous job on Friday, and so my office mate, she absolutely adores bunnies, and so what I did is I made her a little crocheted bunny to keep in her office. 'Cause why not? Got along with her. Um, we'll miss her. But tomorrow I'm going to a baby shower, and I enjoyed doing that one so much. I started another one. I started it actually today during like baseball games. My dad came down to visit. We picked out my mom's birthday present, and then he was like, "Well, while I'm in town, I might as well just watch some baseball." And so he watched baseball. We actually watched Jaws, the ending. Like we started middle of Jaws and watched to the end, and then baseball game came on. Got up, stretched, collected my yarn, and I went to town. So body is pretty much done. You know, ears. I did kind of just do things in a different order because I just wasn't sure how much yarn I was gonna have. So I didn't want to like do the arms and legs and then not have enough for the body. But this time I have a different yarn for the ears. Actually, the ears are in this Barnet velvet, bulky velvet, and then this Barnet um, sparkle. You can't really see for the ears. And then the body is that variegated that I used last time for the accents. Um, this is what I have left of the sparkle. I don't, I might be able to do the arms in it. I'm gonna try to do the feet, like the accents of the feet in this, same to match the patch, unlike last time where I used this. I'm not gonna use this one today, but to keep like some of the like play of the velvet, I unfortunately didn't have enough of the turquoise to do the tail, but I do have a little bit of this purple, like burgundy color, and it matches pretty well the burgundy, shades in the purple velvet that I did for the patch. So I think what I'm going to do is make the tail in this velvet, the paws in the like front paws in this purple, and arms in this just to hopefully try to use it up, and then the rest of the feet in this. It's gonna be close for the arms with this, so I think I'm gonna start with that so I don't have to like just frog it after having doing like the rest of the body. But I'll set this here for now. Maybe. Actually, let's put him here, and he can block the light a bit more. But because I have actually this much yarn left, I didn't have to make the accent patch on the last one I did last stream, but oh well, I still enjoyed doing it, so it looks cute. I actually liked it so much I did it again. So I'm not gonna complain too much. Okay, let's get this out of the way, and there's my hook. I was working on my couch earlier just because that's where we were watching the game. So I did not stream that, and my dad was here. So I didn't stream most of this, so just catching up on, let's do a smaller magic circle. Um, if you weren't here at the end of last stream, I have like switched to a different playlist. It's much more lo-fi. Just there was too many copyright strikes or like warnings on the other one, just because even though it was supposed to be a stream safe playlist, it really wasn't. Also, looking at Twitch, shout out to Braxton for a follow. I think they followed last night, it looks like, when I wasn't streaming, so secret finder of the channel. Welcome to the group. Alright, working on the magic circle now, though. But yeah, I tried to do the green velvet for the tail, and I pretty much got all the way through the increases and just wasn't enough for the single crochets for that last row. I was fully out, so there wouldn't have been enough for a tail or anything. A lost game of yarn chicken, but there's enough, and they're cute for just the ears too. I also like doing the multi-textures for making this pattern for a baby. Just because I think it's just a fun tactile thing for kids. Yeah, my mom, I hope and don't think is gonna find this before her birthday. She is not one to really go on YouTube or Twitch. She is a Gen Xer that's not even on Facebook, so like you don't find her anywhere. She has no social media presence, so in theory shouldn't have an issue. But I will kind of out what her gift is. And she asked for it, so she should have an inkling what we got her. But we got her 6 patio chair cushions. So they've had the same patio chair cushions, and they were super nice. We unfortunately could not find more in that style, but they're like an entirely plastic weave, but it's a tight weave and then like a plastically stuffing, like something that's not going to get damaged with water, but you know, could so it could get wet, but and it did still kind of hold water when you sat in it, but it wasn't going to get like super mildewy. So unfortunately, we weren't able to. Did I already give this? Unfortunately, we weren't able to find exactly that again. So we did have to go with other chair cushions, but honestly, I think these are pretty nice chair cushions. They are reversible, so if like a bird, because it's going under a tree, so if they get caught in the fire of a bird, it can just flip over the cushions. The other downside was so there were 6 chairs, and did I not make enough stitches in my magic ring? Where am I goofing this? 1, 2, 3. Is this one? I don't know where I'm messing this up, but I have not been able to get the right amount of stitches. I've been off stitch. I don't know why. Okay, trying to fix that. I did get so last night, one of the reasons I didn't stream is because because I had to fully clear out my office, I was bringing a lot of my office decoration and trying to figure out how I wanted to place it in my home office. So I kind of just wanted to be able to do that in peace, not have to worry about trying to get you folks an angle of what was going on. Bootsy was quite upset about it because I had to shut him out of the office to do it in a efficient and peaceful manner. So he was annoyed, but I also kind of have to tease him because he was like with me all day. Um, he he went to work with me for my last day and got to say bye to a bunch of my coworkers, say hi to new coworkers. He got to see his good friend Marley. Shout out Marley. Marley's a poodle retriever mix. I don't know. Marley's a poodle mix and she has like white. She's mostly white with some like goldeny brown spots. She's adorable. Um, and so it was, bittersweet saying bye to everyone. Even my coworker that I didn't interact with too much. Like we never we like work together kind of thing. We're on the same team, but we never really had any instances where our active work really overlapped. And like so we only really ever interacted in like saying hi, friendly chit chats, and like he stopped by for a good while. We had a really nice chat and gave me a hug. It was like really, cathartic, bummer to say bye to like coworkers and friendships like that. I gave folks like LinkedIn and those business professional stuff of like, hey, let's stay in touch kind of things. Because there are folks that, you know, I do want to stay in touch with. But um no, it was really nice, but getting all of this here, Bootsy was with me. He was just annoyed the whole time. He was outside of the office and was not allowed in. Um, I think it was also annoyed with me because I had vacuumed right away when we got home, but that's his fault. Um, Mr. So I had everything out and prepared for taking him to work, which means bringing a travel litter box and litter. And what I do is I'll put litter in like a old food bag, like dry food, when you order it or buy it in the smaller bags, they can like Ziploc. And so what I do is, so I can travel with him, I store the litter in one of those. Like I just have some kind of ready to go. It's also the bags my litter comes in don't reseal, so instead of using a whole bag all at once, I'll just transfer it to one of these smaller bags. And what this dude did at 4 in the morning is he got into the duffel bag that was holding it, pulled out the litter box, and ripped into the bag of litter, and there was litter all over my living room. So that meant I had to clean up as best as I could in the morning, you know. So what I did was, well, the bag was damaged, so I poured what I had into the travel litter box. And so that meant it didn't travel in the most, that, like, it zips up, it seals, so you don't have to have it empty when you're fully traveling, which is nice. But it just also meant it just doesn't pack down as efficiently. And so I poured what was going to need for that day there, but there was still some left in the bag. So I had to go get another bag and pour it into that. And then I had to leave. I didn't have time to like clean it up, and so I had to pull out my Big Guns vacuum that I have. I don't really pull it out too often because you don't need to, in theory. But so it's what's called a rainbow. Hold on, let me count. 1, 2. Okay, I'm on the right row. So it's the brand's called Rainbow, and they make a water basin vacuum. So think of like a shop vac has its vacuum bags, and so those are to keep dust and debris out and away from the motor. Whereas a water basin vacuum uses water for that function. It basically, you fill the basin with water, um, and it goes into the basement. Motor pulls it into the basin. Water collects and locks onto all the dust and debris. You don't store it with water in it, obviously. Um, and you do typically have to like kind of actually touch the dirty residue if you don't have a good like drainage tool, and I don't here. And so it is a like bit messy in that sense, but it's fine. Okay, and then I gotta stuff this. But I had to pull out the big guns. I typically use like just my like kind of cheap uh like Walmart mini vacuum when I'm doing any like regular vacuuming. I typically only pull out the big guns for bigger messes, or like spring cleaning style of like, well, let's give, give everything a good deep clean, you know. But it's also like a whole thing that you got to pull out because it's like you have your basin, and then you have the carpet head, and then you also have like a plain floor head. Mine actually, I have a bunch of extra accessories for like carpet cleaning, like pulling up water. I've never had to use it, so I've never like tested it out, so I don't know how to actually use that part of the head. And I'm scared to try because I'm scared to try. Granted, this machine is a heckin' trooper. So if you look up the company Rainbow Vacuums now, you're gonna I look it up and I kind of go, "Where are you hearing, dude?" I don't hear anything. But when you look up Rainbow Vacuums, they're like $2,000. I don't have that money to spend on a vacuum, but this vacuum, you know, if you ever are in the like market for a really high end like quality vacuum, look into Rainbow. It's one of those things where I can't fully speak to like how they make their products now, but the model I have was my grandparents. It was back in like 1987, and she's still trucking along. She powers through. She's a great machine. Like I would say totally worth it. Like, I think I'm just gonna work the other way. Uh, oh, it's hey bug. This was the way he had to go, apparently. Not that way. N- not not that way to go that way. No, he had to come down. You know what? It's his way of saying he loves me. I'll accept it. Um, but yeah, if you're, wanting to invest in a quality vacuum, even though it's $2,000, I say do it. It's good. My parents have a newer version of the rainbow. So I have the really old model. They have the slightly newer version, which is still old. I haven't looked up their model, age-wise, but it's, yeah, so I had, he was annoyed with that. He kind of hid up on like the stacked washer dryer and away from the noise while I vacuumed the whole apartment. Because, like, if I'm pulling it out, I'm not just gonna vacuum the mess in the living room. I'll do the whole thing. Um, but that's what I did to start last night, and then I came in and organized this area. So, chatted with friends on Discord while I did that. Um, and I think it's a nice setup. Got like my Ami displayed in the background. I made everything except, oh shoot. Ah, shoot. Shoot. Oh, it's, I gotta frog this whole thing and get my scissors to cut this. Where'd I put? Where'd I put my crochet scissors? Oh, they're behind me. Gotta cut this or else it's gonna expand the unraveling. Okay. That sucks. I should still have enough, but it's the one downside of, I think, um, like chenille and baby blank, they don't frog nicely, they don't magic ring pull nicely all the time, but they're so cute and plushy. Well, it's the risk you run. I will say, okay, so what I was saying is, I'm like all of these I made except this one stingray. I did buy it at a market. Um, in my hometown, which was, lady was great. And then I have like my books down here, some work photo picture frames and stuff. Oh, where did you go? Pull this. Trying to get this nice and tight. Ha! There it is. There's that last kind of, got past the unstuck a little bit. And didn't unravel it. Woo! It's a win! Alright. Flip it, push it, pull it, twist it, pull it, tug it. I never owned a Bop It, so I've played with a Bop It before, like that. I wasn't that sheltered, but I just never owned one. Um, Nor a little Simon Says thing. Again, played with one, never owned one. We had a very quiet, chill household. Not a lot of noisy games or toys. In all honesty. But that's not really a bad thing. Played outside. Back in my day, we didn't have those gizmos and gadgets like you did. We went outside into the open world. And that's true. That's what I did. But then I slowly became allergic to the outdoors. More and more allergic. So I started staying inside more and more. Unfortunately. Which, it is what it is, kind of thing. Alright, let's get through this. Making the second arm. Yeah, I think this is going to be enough. But yeah, my dad visiting was nice. We got to hang out, chill. He got a deer ran into his truck. Fortunately, like, he was fine. His car's relatively fine. All that was really damaged was his driver's side side mirror, which like sucks, but like it still works as a mirror. It's just like more mirrors, you know? It also does not like move, which my dad is like 6 foot something. I'm like 5 foot something. So I did have to kind of like drive like this to be able to see the the actual angle of the road. Otherwise it was just like the boulevard. Yeah. So but he's all right. Car's pretty much all right. What more can you do? It's country roads that you're driving in. That's where the deer are, and the anthem will play. Uh, that okay. I don't remember the name of this movie, but there was a movie that was like a bunch of farm animals, and the owner of the farm was a terrible man. Was it Home on the Range? Yes, Home on the Range. This is it. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Oh, let me find my window that I want to find. Okay. Now I gotta find my right monitor. Yeah. This movie. Like, I barely remember this movie. But also, why am I seeing, like, there was an Encanto thing? Home on the Range. Encanto? Oh, were they the cow? Oh, no. That's just... I don't know what that is. Anyway. I don't know what that... Okay. No, this was like a fever dream of a movie from what I can remember. I just remember he was the villain and he sang songs that like hypnotized people. That's about all I remember from this movie. Um, there was it this movie, but there was oh, a movie where they go into like a cave system to get away and I'm trying to pull up like forgotten childhood movies. I'm not gonna share a screen while I look for this, but uh, it wasn't Anastasia, wasn't Bartox. What? They go into the caves and like someone gets impaled by the caves. It wasn't Land Before Time. This was a different movie than the Land Before Time one. Um, 2000s animated. I think it was 90s animated, actually. No, I want 90s. Hmm. Oh, Flushed Away, that was a good one. I watched this movie a lot as a kid, though. I feel like I might have to call up my mom and just see if she can remember this movie. Okay, it also another movie that is like this. Hold on, let me make sure that's up. But another movie that's like this was it was like Snow White 2 or Snow White 2, like Happily Ever After. Yes, hold on. This movie, I just recently watched rewatched this. It was so creepy and also so good though. Like this guy, so scary. Like this was the movie growing up, like that I watched a bunch. But why, for the life of me, can't I remember? They also have a cave scene, but it's not animated in the way I'm thinking. Um, honestly, hold on, where's my phone? Ooh, my phone might not have enough charge. Ooh, I gotta plug in my phone. Uh, that's on like 5%. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna pull in the expert. Hey there. So I have an update. Bootsy, what are you doing? And a cat distracting me. Um, she was no help. That was what we deciphered. As you can tell by me still looking at movie covers, trying to spark something in my mind for this movie. I don't remember what movie it was. Hi, Buck. Are you going in your little cat cave? Your little cove? Yeah. I boop your nose. Um, yeah, she was much help. She did thank me for her birthday gift because she already received it. Um, there we go. But back to trying to reminisce of what movie this was. Ooh, another one that was really good is Gumby. But I don't remember. It wasn't Land Before Time movies. But yeah, Gumby the movie was a great movie. Solid 10 out of 10. Um, I just, I, s- I just don't remember what it was. It might have been like Fantasia or like one of the Fantasia movies. Hold on. I might have watched this movie. This movie looks familiar for some reason. Never watched The Brave Little Toaster. Might have been All Dogs Go to Heaven too. I'm not sure. Might have been Balto. Maybe Thumbelina? Oh, I don't think my mom understands what I'm streaming means. Uh, she just told me to listen to public radio. Uh, but one of the reasons this was hard is my parents would get like the bootleg movies too, and then got rid of all our VHS. But like I swear there was like a cave scene. where they had to like escape the villain through a cave. Ugh. I just don't know. But Gumby, the movie, was a classic. Was it The Secret of Nim? I don't remember watching that though. Like, I don't know why I never recall watching that movie. But I don't know why, like, I recall there being a graveyard. These are obscure childhood memories I'm trying to pull out. And I've got nothing. Like, nothing. It's just drawing a blank. And I feel like I watched this movie like quite a few times. Like the Goblin Princess has the vibe of it, but I don't recall ever watching that. Like, you've got like your classics, but like some of these movies I just didn't watch growing up. I don't think it was The Prince of Egypt either. I don't think it was Balto. There was All Dogs Go to Heaven 2, but I don't think it was that. I just... I don't think it was Fantasia. It might have been. I wish I could get, like, my childhood VHS, but my parents gave them all away years ago. Yeah, and we didn't watch animes growing up, so it's nothing like that. Space Jam was great, but not Space Jam. Wasn't Bartok the Magnificent? Just scrolling through a page that, oh, let's just flip over to it. See, I saw this. It might have been this, but I don't think so. The King and I had seen but never watched. Like I saw the beach password. Um, oh, this is what we watched in school. Wasn't that? I don't think. Nothing. Secret of Kells was good, but again, still not that. I don't I don't know if I'll be able to even think of what it was without like seeing it again. I don't remember the last unicorn though. It's just drawing a blank. And I have no one to bounce the ideas off, and my mother has failed me. No, this doesn't look right. How does how does the range? Ah, that was loud. I'm so confused. Was it Home on the Range that I'm thinking of this whole time? Maybe it was Home on the Range, but that doesn't... Uh, maybe it was all... Man, I got on the All Dogs Go to Heaven, the goodbye scene clip. Oh my god! Knowing like the truth behind that scene is devastating. It's devastating. The fact that the fact that the like voice actor had to re-record that line for the goodbye so many times because he couldn't stop crying. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Like it must have been like weirdly cathartic saying goodbye, but still so painful. If you don't know the story behind All Dogs Go to Heaven, the voice actress that played the little girl, she actually passed away after all her voice lines were recorded, but before the film was done being made. And so the scene where he is saying goodbye, it was actually recorded after she had already passed. And so like knowing that now as like an adult, oh, that's heart-wrenching. Just heart-wrenching. Oh, we had the second one. Maybe it was the second one? I don't remember the second one as well, so maybe that's why. Uh, now I'm in the feels. Ugh. I'm not making very good progress. It does give cats a bad rap with that movie, unfortunately. Nope. Uh, I'm sure it was animated movie though. I want- I'll see if I can find the scene in Nims, but I just might be at a loss of thought on this one. Unfortunately. No, definitely 10 out of 10 was not Secret of Nim. Um, was not that. Um, uh, um, this is a whole movie. Let me not watch it, but like skip through this. I don't think it was a troll in Central Park either. Uh, uh, I feel like I've seen Watership Down, but I don't remember when. Um, I just, I don't remember what movie it was at all. Definitely wasn't The Princess and the Goblin, because I don't. Ah, I just don't remember, unfortunately, and it's gonna bug me, but I guess, sometimes you just gotta move on and give up on finding um, the name of a movie, you know. If you can't, I just I've got brain empty nothing that I can remember. Oh, what row was I on? Probably 3, 4. No, I just no thoughts, no brain, can't think. I've gotta finish this. I've got other things I want to do tonight. So, just gotta leave it there, unfortunately. Shucks. All right. Ads get out of the way. So officially was not enough to make the arms. So hopefully this has enough for that. So let's do the legs first. I'm about to sneeze. Oh, there. I was getting ready to say I'm about to sneeze, but sneeze first. No, that's fine. Ah. Hmm. Can you, like, not be this? You're just gonna get banned. Honestly, please stop. Like... Oh shoot, I was supposed to change colors last round. Going around town, going around town, and just crocheting around town. I goofed it again. 2, 3, 4. Did I do bad math? Four, five, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. How did I get my console off? Hold on, let me just restart this because I'm confused. Because my counts are off. Where? Okay, let me actually count my stitches this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's still off! Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Seven, 8. 10. I see what I'm doing. I'm missing the second to last. One. Yeah, I had to ditch this one because I goofed and I skipped increase stitch. I was literally 2 stitches short on this one. And so because I had already cut the yarn, I can't really fix that. So, fully starting a new one. Kind of sucks I wasted that bit of yarn because it's enough to be annoying, but so much where it's devastating. Boop! Hello! Welcome. You're not a first time chatter. Welcome back, though. How are you doing? Big Bygard? Just chilling here. Considering sleep, that's... Ooh, you should consider sleep. That is something you probably need. It is 10 o'clock here. 10 p.m. here. So, I'm not yet sleepy. I have other things to do. But instead I'm crocheting. I'm going to a baby shower tomorrow. And I gotta finish the gift. I still haven't actually wrapped any of the other gifts either, though. So, gotta do that too. Well, I got distracted trying to think of childhood movies. So I'm not as far as I could be on this. No. I give the parents the gift before the baby's born. Because I don't shower babies. That's kind of creepy. If I were to shower some random individual's baby. Oh, so a baby shower is basically a party where you give the parents of that are expecting a baby, maybe the baby's been recently born, and you give them like you shower them in gifts. Yeah, a baby shower. Is that not what I said? Oh, you're just trolling me, aren't you? That's what you're doing. That's what you're here for. You're just here to troll me. I gotcha. Picking it up. All right. But I am, if you look at yesterday or 2 days ago's VOD, I made one, but this is the one. Oh yeah, friendly troll. Not accusing you of being a malicious troll. No worries. But this is, if you, the VOD from 2 days ago has, oh, my Twitch isn't pulling up in my overlay. Weird. I'll just hide it for now then. But I'm making another one. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of yesterday's VOD. Um, doo-doo. Nope. Don't open it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Um, this is the bunny I made yesterday. And so I'm using, um, I've kind of inverted the colors, and I'm using a velvet yarn here, and then I'll use this velvet yarn on the tail. So, trying to do like a scrap busting project. Oh, I minimized the screen. Okay. Yeah, doing a bit of a scrap busting, getting through a bunch of like small balls of yarn that I have on these bunny projects. I like this pattern. It's quick, easy. Probably the last couple times I'm gonna make it. This will probably be my go-to for like baby gifts though. Specifically gift gifts, because the creator of this pattern does request that folks don't sell it. Which fair, their choice, their request. Um, so I won't sell it, but I'll make them for gifts to people. Cause why not? I believe I have another row of single crochets before I go to decreasing. Pretty much every day, yeah. I was crocheting for like 6 hours the other day. Yesterday was a lot of like cleaning and like office rearranging. I know it doesn't look too rearranged from last time, but I am doing a bit of rearranging, or did do a bit of rearranging with just like where things are sitting, different decorations in my background, adjusted my camera so you can actually see me crocheting in my lap, whereas like uh, the other night you couldn't. It's I'm slowly working it into a business, starting with like the streaming platform, getting into markets and stuff to sell. Um, but these last couple nights I've just been like grinding out gifts um, instead of just the like products to make. I'll sell scrunchies, clothes. When I finally finish this dress, I'll sell it. I gotta like weave in ends and make like the sleeves and all that jazz. Alright. Now for the footsies parts. I got sidetracked earlier in the stream trying to think of a movie. Called my mom, see if she could give me insight. She couldn't. I don't know what this movie was for the life of me. I was really there's like graveyards. Uh, I think it's something with like grave robbing and like a battle happening in a cave. But it might have been like a bootleg VHS kind of thing. I It's been so long since I would have seen it. I have no idea what the rest of the plot is. Um Tom Sawyer. Of Tom Sawyer animated. Tom Sawyer 2000 film. Yes, it was in English movie. No, honestly, I could not think, like, I spent a good 15 minutes trying to think of the name of this movie, and I couldn't for the life of me. Hold on, I'm gonna pause Spotify. I'm gonna switch over to video. Uh, Let me grab the right source. Okay. Can we hear this? Nope. Trying to grab the right like audio source and stuff. Oh shoot. Hold on. There's so many opera sources. Let me just grab my full output. No, we still can't hear that. Why can't we hear this? So it's this. This is it is Tom Sawyer. That is the thing that I need. But I'm trying to get the audio to work because it's not. I'm just going through the different operas. Uh, I don't know why it's not. It can't even find it at all. Because it should hear it coming out of my headphones at least. Nope, I can't even hear it now. Where'd it go? Nope. Weird. Weird. Oh, shoot. What did... It's the FML. I have like a shield mode auto mod on. So it's just... Yeah, it's the auto mod. Also, ow? Maybe, question mark? Okay, there we go.
Okay. That was fun! Come on down!
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, come on, Becky. I'll catch you.
Oh.
I got you!
I do this mic so that it doesn't pick up through it, though.
Well,
Hold on.
I had you. Now stay close.
Everybody over today.
I'm a thing. You did.
I hope we're not too late.
Sure is dark in here.
This is the exact scene I was thinking of.
Becky? Can anybody hear me?
Hold it. I'm telling you, a little further, Becky. Joe's right behind me.
Tom, what are you doing?
Somebody here needs to be taught a lesson. Joe?
This is the movie that I remember.
Let's get out of here. Don't stop, Becky. Keep running.
Well, like the final battle happens in a cave, and they go across a bridge, and they use the
Why are we...
stalactites on the ceiling to
Pretty slow there, Josephine.
attack him.
You're getting mighty slow there, Joe.
So this is what I remember. Hold on, we got an ad pulling up. Maybe. Like, yeah, see, this is what I remember. I was right. There's like a cave falling. Huck Finn gets saved. It was like super dark. It was like very like morbid. But if I go to this person and I go to like their Tom Sawyer part 1, it like opens with like peaceful kind of stuff. But like he attacks.
Rest.
So like this was my childhood. I love this movie.
Now don't forget. Hey, you owe your part. Get dressed, Tom. It's off to school with you. Honestly, the things I...
And don't be late, or I'm gonna be forced to make a full report to Aunt Polly.
Too bad you can't pick your kinfolk.
You know, Tom, our teacher, Mr. Dobbins, was looking for you yesterday.
But I don't know why I remember like a grave. Like I thought I remember him coming out of a grave at one point. I don't know why.
Tell Aunt.
Real?
Let's see if I can remember.
And
See if I can find it.
Don't you fret, Rebel. Joe, and somebody's digging in the grave.
This. Yeah, see, grave digging. They're digging in the grave.
Let's get a closer look. Digging? Yeah, I think.
See, this was. I have no idea what. Tom Sawyer 2000s. I'm not sure. It's not really saying. Oh, I can't. Okay, apparently I need IMDb Pro to see that info. I might have had this on. I think I had the VHS. We had this on VHS. Which is why we don't still have it. Oh, it was made by the MGM. I just forgot that MGM was actually a studio as well. Cause I'm a goof. It fully said MGM somewhere, didn't it? Distributed by MGM. Hey, baby. Hi. But great movie. Loved that movie growing up. That movie was. I watched it many times. That's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Do you want to come in my lap, bug? I'm winning right now. Was Betty White on the cast? Did I just like fully miss Betty White was on the cast? She was Aunt Polly? Bro. Bro. I didn't even see that. But yeah, you're right. That was Betty White's voice. I'm winning. He's settling down. He's giving me licks. Yeah, I don't recognize anyone else. Haida Walsh seems like a familiar. You know, as long as it's a stray cat she's abducting, I think that's fine. My tasty bug, thank you. Aw, that sucks. He's like weirdly hypoallergenic. Like my dad doesn't react to him, my brothers don't react to him. Like, and he was just like a stray. Um, yeah, he's given himself a bath. Gave me my arm a bit of bath. Okay, fine. Hello, hello, there I am. Because I changed my output, my headphones fell asleep because there was no output coming to it. But apparently it does not pick up that I'm talking, so I'm using the mic. We think he's about a year old in August. He was just a stray kitten. And we had like photos of him in September when he could like see and stuff. So that's our theory for him. Yeah. Okay, I gotta like lock in and actually do this. Ah, that was very cute though. But I'm just glad I wasn't crazy. Yeah, go to sleep. It's late. You know, all good. Thanks for hopping on for the bit. You know, lovely chatting. Hope to see you around. Maybe hopefully my overlay will be fixed by then to actually show up. For Twitch and not just YouTube, so that the YouTube folks can see what happened on Twitch and the Twitch folks can see what's happening in YouTube. What was your question? Oh, he's indoors only. I tried taking him outside once, and we ran into a dog, and he got really scared and bit me because he was trying to get away, and I had him on a leash, and so he couldn't get away. So ever since then, he's been indoor. He likes the idea of the outdoors, but the moment he goes outdoors, he's like, this isn't really my style. Sorry, I missed your question earlier. I don't know why they weren't loading in. I just saw I'm gonna sleep and not. They like weirdly just loaded in after the how old. It went straight to I'm gonna sleep. Weird. Maybe I just can't see it apparently. Excuses, excuses. That's all I give. You're right. All right, night. Hope to get you around. Thanks for the follow. Might just sit and watch that movie then. Reminisce. There we go. Turn this to decrease. And then single. Hope I got off somehow. Let's frog quick. Oh, I already had my two, and that's why. Let's actually put a third then. Ooh. 3, 4. Stefan. Big movie about a big guy that's a bully. Let's see how wild this. Serve and protect. Sheriff is sleeping on the job. Also is scared of getting hurt. Which level of, fair. Nine. But yeah, I fully watched this movie so often. Like the music. Have not watched it since it was on VHS, so this is bringing me back. Ten. So I like how him winning the fight is just him pantsing people. That's kind of funny. I got like a Hydra style dragon. Got a brave horse there. $11? 9, 10. Yeah. Ooh, saving a damsel in distress trapped on the railroad. A genie? Quite the fantasies. Only to wake up. Oh, nope. Fighting some Indiana Jones style. Uh, Stealing the gem from the monkey's belly, kind of like from the Jungle Book. Bootsy, what did the chair ever do to you? I find it weird that the foot's the only thing they have you do chain one. Oh yeah, that's Betty White. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the cousin's annoying. The window was open. Oh, brother. You broke it, lady. You threw it out the window. You threw it out your own window, lady. Just a little. Sid's a bit of a tattletale. No, no one's listening to you. But done. Snitch. A premonition. Le bon. I heard it. Beauty. Beauty. Oh, shoot, it's 8. Ow! Up to the top he goes. Skipping stones isn't ladylike. Girls. Back at Thatcher, a Southern Belle. That looks like a watermelon. Oh, it is a water. They carved a watermelon. Ah, that's so cool. To make the globe, they carved a watermelon. That's creative storytelling. It's weird that they have like some animals are sentient, but like they have a fish in the classroom. They've got a pet frog. All right. Oh, shoot. This is why we have a teacher shortage. He's got a goose egg on his head. All right. I think Mr. Dobbin's dead. Oh, poor frog. Poor Rebel. Proceeds. You're gonna fall, not me. Proceeds to fall. She's supposed to be refined, but she was skipping stones earlier. Baked bread in the morning is great. Sunsets are also beautiful. Tom Sawyer, ADHD boy. But arm wrestling girls and losing. She's both refined and tough. She can arm wrestle and works with a pear saw. Oh, a doorboat. Exciting. I think we're going into a song. Yep, it's a song. Oh, Dad being protective of his girl. Oh, it's saying Herkline. Missed the window. Dad really shouldn't worry about it. She's standing on her own. Four, 5, 6. Making sure I got my count right before I cut this string. Got it. Means I can cut this. Probably could use this scrap for like the mouth and such. But yeah, I did not realize Betty White was in this movie. Like as a kid, I didn't. Painting the boat instead of the fence. Ah, reverse psychology. Getting them to paint the boat for him. Yep, and he's out fishing. While everyone else is doing the work, he's out fishing. Ew. Yeah, just put paintbrush in his mouth. It really does. At least the boat got painted. Bird treasure. Rebel, you don't have to go. Around. The boneyard. Eh. I remembered grave robbing. I remember grave robbing. Just saying. And the final battle in the cave. I had all the details right. Ghost. Right. Ah, that's why they needed Rebel. Uh, wow, Rebel is a mystery. Pointed them in the right direction. Engine Joe. Andrew Joe? Joe. Yeah, the frog does not have good survival skills at all. You knocked over the grave, dude. Brainless mutt Potter. Oh, the sheriff misses his Sophie. Sheriff's checking it out. Someone's interrupting him visiting his wife. He lost a star. Oh man, I would like this movie had to have traumatized me as a kid. He just murdered the sheriff or deputy. Joe is aggressive. Treasure all to himself. It's like a brown bear, it sounds like. Rebel really just be in trouble. Hopefully. They in trouble. The hound dog deputy ain't much of it. Sheriff ain't much help. They could have said it wasn't him in their letter. They're hanging people in this movie? This was a movie I watched as a kid. Bro. Wild. What? Not tell the truth. What else is it? Oh, she plays Starfire. The voice actress for Starfire plays Becky. Bro, I thought I recognized her. Oh, using the ink on his tail to prove it. Thanks for the follow, Gizmo. Welcome. Oh, I don't know if you're actually here. I just saw your follow come in, though. I'm doing good. Welcome. I'm reliving my childhood. I'm currently watching the 2000 animated movie Tom Sawyer while I crochet a plushy bunny. Um, if you check out my VOD from yesterday or 2 days ago, you'll see another version of this bunny I completed. So hopefully I finish this tonight because I need it for tomorrow. And then I can fasten this off with a tail. Thanks for the first time chat too. But yeah, I earlier in tonight's stream. Well, no, this is specifically a like animated movie where like all the characters are animals. So, doo-doo. So like this is Becky Thatchett. It's got like Betty White plays Aunt Polly, but like Hayden Walsh, like she's the voice actress of Starfire, and I had no idea. Like I was just sitting here like, oh, I recognize her voice. Um, but yeah, this is like the cover. Because I was sitting here like, man, I remember this movie that like there was murder. It was really violent and dark. There was grave robbing. I, for the life of me, couldn't remember seeing it, like the name of it. Yeah, I don't think I ever got into the cartoon show. I think mostly because I had this movie. But we had this on VHS, and so I called up my mom earlier in the stream. There's like a long section where the stream's just muted, and I'm scrolling through old VHS movie pictures, trying to figure out with my mom, uh, this movie, what it was. But yeah, I had this, and then because I was remembering like a cave scene fight and like the stalactites falling, but I for the life of me couldn't remember the name. And then literally one person came into the chat, and I don't know why I remembered Tom Sawyer. Um, kind of. There's a lot more singing in it than I remember. Like it's kind of like a musical, and I did not remember it being a musical. Um, I haven't been sharing the video on stream just so it doesn't get like struck down, but I've been commenting on it um about like what's going on. But like it looks like it but it's an MGM movie. You know, it's got a large cast, but it's pretty decent. More music. Like I remember like the gospel choir, but like I don't remember a bunch of the other Tom Sawyer songs that like Tom is singing about like his dreams and adventures. Like I just didn't remember those, but they are there. They exist, just not in my memory. Uh, Come on, get in the stitch. Tom Sawyer is a very American story. Like it's a Mark Twain novel. It's kind of like the idea of like the boy who cried wolf and like this boy who's perpetually lazy and uses like reverse psychology to get other people to do his own chores so he can just be lazy. And so it's just like a retelling of that. um but it's also kind of interesting with the idea of like the cops are like kind of corrupt but also not. Like one cop is very like, no, like the deputy's like, we stand for justice, we should stand up to him. But the sheriff's like, no, we need to stay alive. And the deputy just dies in the movie. Like he flat out dies. And you see him die. Like there's no gore, but they kill a character. Like I was like, what do they get away with back then? I'm afraid of nothing because I'm American. You know, I feel like at one point that could have been the truth. But he was also, like, Tom Sawyer's, like, notably a white American. So, this movie came out in 2000. That was 25 years ago, first off. Wild. But, like, that something like this got released in 25 years ago, like, still, I think, baffles me. You know, but I remember this movie fondly. Also 25. Like it came out the year I was born. But I like the fact that in my lifetime a movie that like blatantly shows two deaths cuz they kill the sheriff or the deputy and they end up killing the villain at the end of the movie. And they show his dead body. They show both of their dead bodies as like, yes, they are dead. They talk about hanging people. Why, thank you. I am staunchly 25 though. I am already halfway to my next age. uh, 4. Um, but yeah, like I'm kind of just commentating on this movie of like, what? They did what? They said this? They showed this? Like that's what this entire movie feels like cuz it's this is very clearly a made for kids movie. And like it looks like it got released with The Secret of the Nim 2, which is like The Secret of the Nim or sorry, Secret of Nim is also like known for traumatizing people. But you can tell that they were made by the same folks. Like Huck Finn's like character model seems to be exactly what Timmy's character model is. Oh wait, you can't see it. I'm not sharing my screen anymore. Okay. So this is Huckleberry Finn. This is Timmy. They very clearly have uh like this nearly identical character models. I feel like I think you actually see this in the new Lilo and Stitch. Everything is really fast paced and there's no pause for tension. Like like that's the biggest criticisms I've seen with Lilo and Stitch. 5. Um, but like I just watched part of Jaws for the first time because I'd never seen it and my parents like never cared to have me watch it. Like my parents were shocked that I had never seen it, but like I would have only seen it with them, so they're to blame why I had never seen it. But so my dad and I watched like the second half of Jaws, and there's just a scene where they're in the boat just talking and like singing, and it like goes on for like what feels like a weirdly long time, but also at the same time, it it feels like See, I've never seen Secret of the Nim or Secret of Nim or Secret of Nim 2. I haven't seen either of those. Okay. I have to have Spotify playing. My headphones keep turning off if I don't have something playing, apparently. Um, but no, you're fine. But I've never seen Secret of Nim 1 or 2. But yeah, in the in Jaws, there's just this very real. It's a very slow moment. They're like just sitting there being together, reminiscing and singing like a sailor's song. And they sing the song for a really long time. And like I think of movies now and they would never have a scene go on that long. They just wouldn't. Like but it builds into tension of like there's no like scary music playing and then all like they're just singing and being themselves and then having a good time and then suddenly the shark attacks, you know, and they didn't build to like they did cut to the shark in the water. Yeah, animated movies like they just haunt. I feel like animated movies are more like fuel. Well, except maybe Pan's Labyrinth. Um, 6. Oh, sorry, 7. Pan's Labyrinth is kind of traumatizing, but I feel like they're more traumatizing is because they are not like they're literally built different. Like you can you can stretch the imagination like unlike you could with um so two things. One, the entire movie of Monster House. I traumatized, terrified, whatever you want to call it by that movie. Like I still to this day feel nervous about the idea of watching that movie. And then specifically the um, Star Wars Sith Lord. Actually, so not the movie of that book, the Prisoner of Azkaban, but my mom used to read me the Harry Potter stories as bedtime stories, and the Prisoner of Azkaban was the last one. Uh, no, neither of those. Or yeah, Sidious. The Sith Lord. Was that Darth? Like the Sith Lord. His like baggy eyes. Though, like I had nightmares about the Sith Lord's eyes. Um, but for like the bedtime stories, for the longest time, my mom just like stopped reading them to me because I had such bad nightmares after like mid Prisoner of Azkaban, um, reading me the books. And so, like for the longest time where we had left off, like I have this little childhood bookmark. It was just in the book for the longest time, and then I went as like a younger teen to read it myself and found the bookmark still where we had left it. Uh, but yeah, I think it was Darth Sidious, right? Is that? Yeah, Darth Sidious. Just like his baggy eyes, like terrified me. Jurassic Park I was fine with. I did a lot of Barbie movies. But yeah, I think Monster House scared me because I lived in an older house that was made of brick, and so I always had nightmares that that was my house. But like I had a reoccurring nightmare about like a ghost living in a painting, and then my mom and I had to like run away from like this childhood home to this apartment, but this ghost painting always found us and followed us, and so we had to, and it would warn us that it was coming. It was weird. Um, I definitely believe in like spirits. Like I believe my grandfather has come to visit me. Like Easter morning, one year, like I had a very vivid dream where my grandpa came to me and is like, you need to remember this, you know, I don't have time to explain, but and gave me a message, and I just woke up bawling. This was like years after he had passed, you know. Um, I believe in, you know, spirits and like guardian angels and stuff. Ah, there we go. What about yourself? I don't remember it. On like I woke up and I don't remember it, but like I hope he was able to give it to me and it's just like ingrained in my soul. But yeah, I genuinely woke up and even when I woke up, I didn't remember it. But I knew it was my grandpa. For it to happen on Easter morning too. Hold on. One, two. It's always so hard to like see this fuzzy yarn. I think I have six. I could always just like frog back. Let me just frog back. Okay. I had six. Oh well. You know, I think that makes sense. I think part of the reason I'm cool with believing in it is partially I'm religious. So I believe in like the Holy Spirit and that. But I'm also a biochem and math comp major, so I know how like a lot of scientific pieces were always explained away, or what used to be magic, like witchcraft, used to just be is in reality just something scientific we didn't yet understand or have the tools to see. And so I think spirit or magic could also be that, where it's just not within our understanding. It may never be in our understanding. Like I think that's why I don't like just throw it away. And folks being more sensitive to it, you know, I fully believe, you know, like I think that's also in part why I don't believe like magic, like witchcraft, um, isn't inherently real because, you know, just because I haven't seen it. Yeah. I mean, what I find interesting is like even if you don't like the Bible, for example, like even if you don't believe in like the spiritual magic of the Bible, it's a great source of history and a historic resource, but you can actually and because you can actually look back and see like certain events of the Bible did occur, you know, so like Noah and the Ark, right? The Mediterranean Sea, around the time we believe Noah would have lived, flooded. So the world as Noah knew it flooded, you know. And so like those pieces you know, I can see, you know. You know, there is a level of like disbelief or magic or whatever you want to call it, you know, that you have to give for some level of spiritual belief for the Bible too. But and so I acknowledge that, but like a lot of the points, you know, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I don't think the lessons like if you don't believe in the spiritualness of the Bible, like that I am not kind of a individual who is hard on like you have to, you know, but you know, I agree. I think the Bible as a book source is a great life advice. You know, I think it has good life metaphors and lessons and you know, like if like kind of like Judaism acknowledges that Jesus of Nazareth was a real individual, but they just don't they just believe he was another prophet and not the son of God kind of thing. You know, so I get into like it gets kind of like questionable if you're like, well, the Bible never happened. Nothing in the Bible ever happened. It's like, no, even if you don't believe in like the biblical um are you talking about like the Bible as a whole or story or like with a specific talking point I mentioned? I'm also like I believe in like evolution and stuff like that. I think the 7 days of creation is more so of a metaphor, you know, of one life was created, you know, because if you actually look in the order, it even is in a, you know, approximately the order that like a big bang would happen, you know. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And then there's people. It's a little bunny tail. Yeah, And those are all like, for me it's like I very much, you know, respect people's beliefs and like life choices, you know, don't fault them for believing what they want because that's either how they're raised or what they found. Thanks. So this is technically crochet, but you'll get to see me do some sewing in a hot minute as I assemble everything. I don't think I need to put stuffing in this at all. It's pretty solid itself. Okay, how... let's do the legs first, and then I'll kind of like assemble everything else based on the legs. Ugh. If you look at the VOD from the other day, at about the 3 hour mark, you can actually see a completed version of the bunny too. Oh, that was the song. Hi. Oh, sorry. Shoot. I'm getting really annoyed at my Meld Studio. It's great for double streaming, but my goodness, it does not show consistently both my chats. Like someone was in YouTube. The bunny I'm doing right now is this Chibi bunny. Oh, I just minimized it. Whoa. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up it on the other screen, right monitor. So this is what I made the other night. And this is the pattern for it. I do some like color variations, but I'm pretty much one for one following the bunny pattern. I really like it. I gave this to my former office mate. She loves bunnies, and like our office was decorated fully with them. And this I'm making for a baby shower I'm going to tomorrow. I think. There we go. Yeah, I need to like just minimize that and like bring it up when I need to, because I can't see, like YouTube chat is not loading into it right now for some reason. And I don't know why. Where should this sit? Okay, lower it appears. A Call of Duty zombie bunny? The one I just finished or the one I'm making now does? There's my needles. Oh, Bootsy's just like staring out the window, staring into the void. Both are. What does the Call of Duty bunny look like? I don't fully see it, but I can see it with the colors. Like the colors definitely give off the vibe. But like, I feel like it's a bit more chibi than that, because it doesn't have like the toothy style grin, but that might also just be me being like, it's cute, it's not creepy like that bunny zombie. kind of defending my thing. Oh, Bootsy, are you stretching? Are you stretching, Bugs? Stretch. Turning around and curling up. As you do. Okay, why is this not going down? Thank you. I'm from the US. Sorry, I was looking down for the stitches with this. Yeah, Booty is he is our star of the Sacral stream. I should really just call it Bootsy and Bootsy starring Lanella Crochet starring Bootsy. Ooh, welcome someone in YouTube. I see your someone just joined on YouTube. Sorry, I've been having issues with my streaming software, and it hasn't been like loading in YouTube chat. So if Xdummy, if that's you back, welcome. Sorry I missed your chat earlier. I'm making a bunny. But let's see how this is sitting. Okay, that's sitting right, so I'll lock this in. Stitch it more tightly. But yeah, this is Bootsy, that is my guest star, slash is the star, and I'm a guest on his show while I crochet. But he chills him. He's my cat. He's my tuxedo cat with his little white boots with the fur. He always has the whole club looking at him. He really is. He occasionally comes up and like comes into the little cubby. You missed it earlier. He came out of the cubby and like curled up in my lap, gave me a little bath. Very cute, very loving. He is best boy. I think I'm supposed to from the window to the wall. Okay, so fun fact, the Tom Sawyer movie it stars Betty White, which, or like, Betty White is an actress in it, as is the voice actress of Starfire. I was shocked by that fact. I wonder if YouTube's on a really bad delay. Alright, I'm just gonna pin this comment. Cause like was I not watching live in YouTube? Like, was my stream not? I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Bootsy does jump to the floor though. He is a chaos gremlin in all senses of the word. Okay, I'm then gonna pull this out towards the butts. Or actually, let's stitch down to the bottom of the leg. All right. Thank you for joining. It was great chatting. Hope to catch you around sometime. Thanks. If you check out the VOD later, you should be able to um, find it, find them done. Um, so yeah, thanks for joining. Enjoy your day. Guessing it's morning there. All right. Um, all right, time for the next leg. Let's see if I can make it even. Where'd it go? It's in my lap. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, hole. There's a decrease there. Okay. I want my bottom stitch. Gonna connect it. 1, 2, 3, 4. About 5 stitches out from bottom here. And then top is going to be 2 up from here. Okay. Grab my needle and start stitching. Okay. Wow. Woo, stitch down, down. Tom Sawyer, such a noble boy. Oh, talking at the same time. They're gonna be engaged. Hmm. This didn't go well. A love triangle. Two girls pining after the same boy. Alright, gonna see where that'll hold me and go like a stitch back, I think. Alright. Even now. Two girls in love with the same boy. What are they to do? Boy, you proposed to two different girls. Oh, rebel. There we go. Legs attached. Sewing on arms, sewing on arms, 'cause it's so fun, it's so fun. Yeah, let's antagonize the guy after he's already seen your face. That's smart. Oh, I just realized he's doing like what he did in his dream at the start, like sailing a boat and um rescuing a maiden. Sewing. Another song. Rains forever. Rain down the river. Rains when gone. Friends for life. Bring down the road together. Alright. They draw all the dragons the same. Friends for life. Bring down. I remember the dancing lily pads. Here is the tail. There. just do a little stuffing. Wait. Tom and Hook. They did. They're gonna fall through the roof. Oh, something moved on my screen. What was it? Eggs on his face. Making the eyes, making the eyes, making the eyes. Yeah, I like how they didn't suspect. And you think he drowns, but he didn't. You never see the body. He's never dead till you see the body. Loving some pie. That's a lot of crows. You have a bone graveyard and Dead Man's Cave? Crystal Grottos? Waterfall. They just happen to have some. I don't even remember. I'll have to check the bot again to see how I even remembered Tom Sawyer. Oh, he kept the torch out of the fire. Oh, no, he didn't. Now he dropped it. Not afraid of the dark, but am afraid of bats, apparently. Again! Oh shoot, I never did a PowerPoint I had to do. Okay, gonna pause because all I have left is the eyes and mouth. And let's pull up the PowerPoint. Or the info that has to go into the PowerPoint. I'll show my PowerPoint in a second. I gotta create it though. Ooh. Doo, 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 doo. Doo. Sorry, I got my email on my other screen. Logging into a bunch of stuff. Oh, do that here. Oh, weird. I'm getting an email from Joanne. Oh, it's just saying they got bought out by Michaels. Big Twist Baby Bear is becoming Loops and Threads Cozy Cub, and Big Twist Posh is Loops and Threads Posh and Pearl. Big Twist Value is becoming Loops and Threads Soft Classic. Big Twist Value Pound is Karen 1 pound yarn. Oh, hold on. Oh, these are like. Oh, hold on. Same yarn, different label. So Baby Bear and Posh are becoming Loops and Threads, but Big Twist Value and Value Pound already have Michael's equivalents, and then they have an email. It also has similar styles at Michael. Ooh, interesting. The Woobles Easy Peasy. They have a Loops and Threads suggestion. Looks like Woobles will not be getting sold at Michael's. um, Not all of these are disappearing though. Woobles is going to be around separate from Joanne's. But no, I'll probably save this email. But good to note. I gotta go through like a bunch of my extra emails and delete stuff to even just find the information for the PowerPoint. Apparently I haven't gone through my emails in a hot second. Alright, there's the info for the PowerPoint that I need. I will share my screen once I have the first slide done. Just for a bit of protection's sake for other folks that I work with on this. So just give me a second. You'll see it in a minute. Let's do some neutral colors. I like that. Then grab my screenshot to email off. Ah, shoot. That's not the right date. I didn't update the date when I took my screenshot. Gotta take it again. I have found that, like, for some reason, occasionally, like, my print screen, like, doesn't consistently always get labeled as print screen, because it recently just got labeled as Oh, which was taken? I need details. Which one was taken later? What's this image look like? Well, thank you. Okay, got the right one. Okay, and now let's go to meld, and I will pull up my right monitor. And then we can see this. All right. Let's go through announcements. Done with the brat fry. Oh, let me, I guess, quick full cam. Let me get through announcements. Just to get some identifying factors out. All right. We are past the announcements. So now we can go here. Yes, I am religious. I also don't want you to like think this is me throwing religious down your throat. If you were on earlier, that is not my belief. Yes, I am religious. I'm a spiritual person. My denomination is Presbyterian. But this is me just, I don't really want to pause the stream. I'm still going to be here. But why not show you what I'm doing anyway? I'm going for like a neutral palette today. Or technically today because it's Sunday. But I change the color theme every week pretty much. That wasn't what I wanted. And then I put together this PowerPoint. Oh, shoot, what is the hymn number? 469. Nice. And so then I make life easier from past self by grabbing the hymns. And tonight I'm just gonna not look too into spelling and stuff and just hope and pray past self spelled correctly. Especially for like a song, Morning is Broken. You know? This is a lovely song. I do love Morning is Broken. It's such a beautiful hymn. I really like Cat Stevens or Eustace's rendition of singing. Oh, let me play music again so my headphones don't turn off. But like Cat Stevens slash Eustace singing Morning is Broken. Impeccable. And then I can get rid of this last line. I'll just type this. That's not even. I'm gonna bring that up. Okay. But yeah, I do this pretty much every Saturday. Clearly, I'm starting this late. I typically do this earlier in the day and then just chill at night. But I started this present thing. 60. But yeah, this is something I do for my church. On my own time kind of thing. Started it during the pandemic, been doing it ever since. This is a very simple theme, and I kind of came up with the design myself, but I was shoot. Just close my email. So now I gotta wait for that to load. Guessing we're doing Gloria Patri next. Oh, we do have an insurance, pardon. Don't often. $60 is our go-to font. Passing the piece. We don't have children's time. Our scripture. So this is like about when the sermon occurs in the service. I don't think we've done this hymn. If we have, it hasn't been in a hot minute, so I'm just gonna research it. Pull out the hymn. Now, look at that. We have never done this hymn before, so that means I get to type it. It's not gonna be as fast as we wanted tonight. Oh, it's only a 2-verse hymn, but it's a long 2-verse hymn. Maybe. So we have 3 hymnals technically. And PH is the Presbyterian hymnal, and it is our blue hymnal. And the other one is our brown hymnal, which we don't have a post-faced for. I probably am gonna put these last 4 lines on the next slide. Blue C. Let's just have chat open on the side so I can kind of see. No, this song was written after airplanes existed. Ah, okay. Okay, and then what I do is, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's typically I'll balance out the hymn, and so even so, God made the skies. And I'll throw where airplanes fly on the next line. There's no refrain, so I'll actually get rid of that slide. And then I go into next verse. So grammatically, you would typically capitalize anything referencing to God in a hymn. So God's always capitalized like a proper pronoun. Ah, I can't spell children apparently. And then there is punctuation in hymns typically, and so I will follow whatever punctuation is in the hymn. And it's all punctuation is also a good signifier for when to have a new line instead of always capitalization. This blue hymnal actually does typically kind of capitalize where breath would be, so in this hymn you can use capitalizations as well. But like here you notice maker's capitalized because that maker's God, but I'm gonna then get rid of these lines and go back here, kind of just do a spell check, read over wherever I wander, wherever I may be, certain of my maker's love. God's cares over me. Okay. Because I am prone to spelling mistakes, so I do try to catch them, especially when it's late at night like this. Mountains. Blue sea. God made the sky. Where airplanes fly. God made the whole. God made the world and me. Then throughout the whole creation, I see God's loving care for everyone in every land. God's children everywhere, wherever I may wander, wherever I may be. I'm certain of my maker's love. God's cares over. Okay, perfect. I didn't do that for Morning is Broken because, in theory, it's a common enough hymn where, hopefully, the last Sunday we did it, I have already proofread it. If it's like an older hymn that we haven't done in a while, but like I had previously typed it, I do still vet it because especially during like the pandemic time, what we actually did is we used YouTube videos for our music because we didn't have our digital hymnal. What? And so instead what we did is we had the hymns match the lyrics of the video. Which it's fine. Like it worked for the time we needed it, but if we haven't done a song since like 2020, then you gotta account for that. Okay, this is a game split into 2 slides, so let's just duplicate that for a clean slide. Bring this down. I think we is a good breaking. Okay. I also don't proofread like those. I just copy and paste solely because in theory it should be already proofread by either the minister or the secretary who is doing the typing. Let's check. Have we done this song before? Maybe. Yes, we have. Yay. Recently. Ha. No? Did... Is there another name to this song? God who's... I don't know. These are the lyrics to Open My Eyes That I May See, so I'm gonna go for it. Alright. I'm gonna spread this out. And then duplicate it a bunch. Shoot. Want to duplicate, not delete. Throw this in here. I don't know why I didn't. These are still like not full. Love with thy children. Alright. That's it for that song. Then we got a benediction. I don't know what I just did. Do. Alright, that's gonna have to get it broken up, and I want to unhide the slide, so let's duplicate this. Grab this. That. There you go. Like a space between them, and then grab some nature photography. Oh, I really like this one. It's not a very full screen one, but ooh, some piercing eyes there. Love it. Let's see what this one instead. This one kind of came out blurry. Yes. Yes, just look at her. I don't know if it's a her, but that's a theme. Alright. Alright, let's save that. I'm gonna come back over to Meld, switch it to full cam, close this, and throw it in my email. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Both those say the 30th. Today's the 29th. Ah, I goofed. I goofed. Alright, let's... 29th. Let's take one more screenshot and save it. Honestly, I could go for the full window instead of this one, though probably would be easier, and then I wouldn't. Alright. Close it, attach it, and then attach the photo. Alright, there we go. Done. Took about 45 minutes, maybe less, with distractions. Let's get my white yarn. Cause we're gonna sew some shinies on before I sew the eyes on. Right. Let me pull YouTube and Twitch back up on this side. Oh, big yawn. She's afraid. She struggles with her faith. Tom makes a lot of promises. Yeah, you're right, Bootsy. He does make a lot of promises. Eye shiny? Oh, they kissed. Aw. Big eyes. He sees light. Light at the end of the tunnel. A beautiful light. They're just accepting walking into the pearly gates as children. Ah, young love. I always need a second ball winder. This is probably the grave. He's ready for bed. Yeah. Oh, the villain's back. They didn't check for it. Yeah. Okay, you can lick me. Just don't bite. It is a cat. Hello. Welcome back. He is ready for bed. We should be in bed. He is mad we are not already in bed. Again, they have not learned the lessons to see the body before walking away. They're... Jeez. Ow! Dude. I'm sewing here. Dude, Bootsy, you are in chaos. Did you sleep well? Dude. Yes, I love you. I love you too. But I'm trying to finish this. Bootsy? You haven't slept yet? Where'd you go? Did you just shower or something? Okay. Yeah. Let me finish sewing this. The faster I finish sewing this, the faster A bear. Because Tom's a bear. But I will also say I have not slept either, so. Don't use the hammer. A hammer is not good for your health. Trying to. There you go. All right. Got one eye on. I'm just getting ready to. So, but I would recommend you put down the hammer, please, and don't put it down on your head, please. All right. Want to try to make sure the eyes stay even. Oh, Bootsy's gone to get a snack. Midnight snack. Ooh, this thread's shedding a bit. Getting some black fluffies on their face. Their face. Okay. But after you got off, I started watching some Tom Sawyer. My headphones also kept turning off. I'm still not done with Tom Sawyer. I've paused to do my church PowerPoint. That's, due for tomorrow morning. Whoa, my YouTube is like extremely delayed. It's still having me doing the PowerPoint. I thought I had low latency on. Do I just gotta like refresh it? Maybe see if it catches up more to the left? Okay. Weird. It's almost like YouTube is like getting delayed from like the actual stream, because it had the church PowerPoint, which I already sent off and stopped sharing a bit ago on screen. Oh, hitting the bats. Okay, where's my thread? Hook it out. Put this to the side. Sid is like... How many times they have to paint the boathouse? Well, especially because the villain's gone. As long as there's dreams, there's always gonna be treasure. I don't know the historical significance of the steamboat that's at the end. But the bunny is done. That means we get to take our thumbnail photo. Woo. We've got the fuzzy tail in the back to go with the fuzzy ears. And then we have the purple in the front. We got a purple little nose. And so what we're going to do is I'm going to maximize my screen as much as possible. I'm going to open my actual Share X. Then let's actually push the camera up a bit. Make sure my needle doesn't fall on the ground. And the reason I moved it up is because I like it above my head a bit. Let's get some of this yarn mess out of the way and off screen. Glasses can be off the screen. Can I make my view any larger? Does not look like it. But that's okay. Let's switch these two out so that... Haha. Alright, there we go. Let's do the glasses on? Question mark? Maybe cover up my exhaustion a bit better. Yeah, cover up the exhaustion a bit better. my southern drawl. Alright, and then pulling Shirix back into focus. Let's capture region. Put a smile on, look at the camera. And actually, oh shoot. No, it was so good. I'm highlighting. Okay. Okay, we got this, we got that. Don't move my hand. Smile for the camera, and there we go. And then try to grab it. I'm trying to grab the pics. There we go. And then huzzah! And let's save it. And then let's go to YouTube, because YouTube is currently set to just be my logo, and change it to, ta-da! And then I'm actually gonna throw it in my Discord, the Discord as well. Ding. There we go. All right. With that, project done. I think we're gonna call it a night. I'll crank up Spotify. We'll kind of go to some end stream uh, slides, and we'll call it a night. Thanks for joining me um, as I made this baby gift. And I hope to see you again soon. All right, bye.